Yo, yo, yo. Wakey, wakey. What is going on? Who do we got here today? Smells fishy in here. You know, Nikolai, that reminds me. Um, we completely forgot to buy that Magikarp. Magikarp's not spelled with a C. All right. So again, apologize everyone, but I do have quite a bit of a delay. I tried figuring out how to fix it last night, but I don't think I did a very good job of figuring out what was wrong. Um, so I guess we'll just have to deal with it for the time being, unfortunately. But yeah, let's go ahead and get started here. So yesterday went pretty well. I felt we made it to Cerulean City. I think it's called Cerulean, Celadon, Cerulean, and we were hungry for some biscuits, and we fought the rival early, and ended up losing to two absolute soldiers of God, Kyle and Drake. We lost them. They died, but we shall continue in their honor. Let's see what we got going on here. So we got Lucifer the Nidorina, which we do have a Moonstone, so we could evolve into a Nido Queen, which might be a great boost in power for the Evo. Demand, we've got Venusaur, doing good, great starter. Lord Skitter the Rattata, obviously. Norris the Jigglypuff, and we have Jonah the Spearow. We do need to do a bit of training. We've got to go through Nugget Bridge. We've got to go rescue Bill. We've got a couple of different routes to go through and potentially get some catches to replace Kyle and Drake. But yeah, so far so good. Oh, now we're green. All right, so we've got five trainers along this bridge, and I'm not 100% sure if we are prepared for them. Because as you know, we can't use our items during the battle, but we can between. Yeah, let's just give it a shot, see what we got going for us. Another bug catcher. So sick of these things. Sick of these people. Yeah, Caterpie. Easy clap. Easy clap. Bug Pokemon have very low defense. So this should be easy. Oh, nice. Interesting, a special of 37. I wonder if my Vine Whip uses the special stat. Is there a way I can check that? Let's see here. Grass poison, very nice. No real way I can check it, I fear. That's okay. Let's see. All right. Pretty easy first fight. I say we keep going. So we got, okay. Pidgey at level 14. This might be a problem. Because if this Pidgey has any flying type moves, it's going to be super effective against Demand, which is not good. So I think maybe we switch, or not, or we tackle, or we do bad gameplay. Let's see. I think maybe we switch to Norris. Let's get you trained up a bit. Let's put you to sleep. Perfect. And then we go to Pound Town. Easy. Great job, Norris. All right, Nidoran female should be fine. Let's try and put you to sleep. Didn't affect. Damn. Let's try it again. Damn. Come on. Come on. Okay, if that was a crit, that's pretty good. Come on. There's no way. Go to sleep. All right, this is not working. No! Oh my gosh! Oh, we lost Norris. Holy crap. We got critted. Norris, no. Oh man, this is horrible. What a horrible way to start stream. Oh my goodness. All right. Let's update the counter. Awful. Absolutely horrendous. I'm beside myself with grief. Not Norris, no! Damn, I was not paying attention. You know what? I'm glad I didn't teach Mach Punch. I'm really glad I did not teach Mach Punch to Norris. That would have been an incredible loss. Oh, man. All right. We must continue, though. How is the Norway v. England? Is that it's currently tied? Like, what's the time left in that? All right. Skitter. Let's get him. Hyperfang. That's what you get. Quick attack. Boom. Oh, didn't die. Quick attack. Boom. Dead. Easy. Oh. crap, dude. All right, we gotta go. We gotta dump Norris. Poor Norris. Never even had a chance. All right. We will deposit Norris. Norris was stored in the box. And we will release Norris. He's gone forever. Norris, salute. Godspeed. You're in a better place. You're in Pokemon heaven. Have fun with Kyle and Drake. They're tied at 1-1. That's not bad. All right, here we go. I think we switch train Jonah. Ah, yes. Whew. Sorry, sending out a couple more invites. All right. What's this youngster got? A Rattata? What you need help with, Marvel? What you got? Sorry, I got quite a long delay. I apologize. All right, so we're switch training Jonah. Let's go to Lucifer. Yikes! Ooh, that was a lot. Scratch. Oh. Pokemon Champions? I don't think I've ever played Pokemon Champions. Let me look that up real quick. Pokemon Champions. Is that like a big like PvP style? Let's see. Pokemon Champions. I will say, if you're looking for someone to help you get better, I am probably the last person. I am horrible. Okay. Yeah, I am not the greatest when it comes to battling. Um, I'm mostly a very casual kind of gamer, but I kind of have this like goal of beating an Emerald Kaizo in a Nuzlocke, but I feel like I need to prep for that, so I'm doing this Nuzlocke gauntlet to kind of prep for it. No, I'm not. I'm not currently a Nuzlocker. You are watching my very first Nuzlocke. I am sorry to disappoint you. But yeah, hopefully like the growth over the next like year or so. will definitely help. This trainer is giving me some problems here. Or so I thought. Hell yeah, yeah. Growth is the goal. That is the plan. Oh my gosh, I thought I was almost done with this trainer. Damn. All right, Skitter, I need you to clutch. Oh, okay. That wasn't even a crit? Holy crap. All right. Skitter, you were the man. YouTube had you 5 minutes behind, Nikolai? You should complain for sure. Okay, that last one had me sweating a little bit. I'm gonna go to the center. All right, let's get a normal type Pokemon. Well, I just lost one of them. Norris just died due to negligence. But I still have Rattata. And besides, isn't Growth a grass type move? I feel like Demand could learn it, right? Let's see here. Let me see. Nice. So it looks like we currently got 3 votes, and it looks like the consensus is going back through Mount Moon to buy that Magikarp, which isn't a bad deal. I'll probably close that here in a little bit. Obviously, we got to get through Nugget Bridge before we can double back through Mount Moon. But if you haven't voted yet, get your vote in. Though it kind of sounds like maybe we're going through back Mount Moon anyway, so. All right, let's see. 2 Pidgeys, not bad. Switch Train Jonah. Let's do Skitter. Okay, that wasn't great. Okay, so I hit a Hyper Fang and almost killed the Pidgey. Do I risk a quick attack? I should be able to hit first and kill this Pidgey. I don't think I risk it. Skitter has clutched far too many times. I feel like his luck is running out. So let's switch to Blucifer. Just get a good scratch in there. Oh, I missed. Did I get sand attacked? Son of a bitch. And I'm getting crit. Oh, see? Golly. 2 crits in a row? This Pidgey is insane. I think I have to switch. If this thing keeps critting, I die to a crit. I don't think it has any flying moves. So I think Demand should be fine. But still. You're kidding me. Oh my gosh. All right. That was only one Pidgey. This girl has another Pokemon. All right. Okay, Nidoran. I think poison is. Yes, Skitter still lives, Talking Otter, thankfully. I almost risked a quick attack, but I felt like Skitter's luck was running out, so I opted to switch. And then my Nidoran got crit twice in a row without making a single hit. I think poison is super effective against grass. So if this thing hits a poison sting, we might be in a rough place. But I don't exactly have a switch. I think we Leech Seed for sure, 100%. And it evaded, of course. Poison sting. Oh, it's not. Oh, yeah, I'm poisoned. Stupid. Okay. Okay. All right. I should be fine then, especially if it keeps hitting poison sting. I'm just going to hit it with a stall, I think. Yeah, now we're going up. Okay. I've probably hit this thing with like a -5 attack. Let's... I don't want to risk Skitter. But maybe we can stall heal Blucifer. Let's try that. Yeah. Not bad. Great job, Bluey. All right. Whew. I think we've got 2 more. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So we got that 5th one, and then we got the Rocket Grunt at the top. And then we have all the people on the way to Bill's place. I think we bring out Billy. I don't expect Billy to be worth much, but it might be worth having a switch kill just in case. But we'll switch train Billy in the off chance that he's worth a damn. There we are. Number 5. Only 1 Pokemon. Ooh, a Mankey. Frick, level 18. Okay, I don't have any Psychic, which is a problem. All right. All right, looks like we got our vote. Looks like we're going back through Mount Moon. So yeah, we're gonna switch to Skitter, I think. All right, so we had a defense -1. Let's try for a Hyper Fang. Hey, Nikolai, no slurs in my chat. All right, -2 defense is not great, and my Hyper Fang missed. This is not okay. Let's hit a quick attack. I might actually die if I'm -2. Oh shit, no. I'm dead. He's dead. He's dead. No freaking way! He crit. It was super effective, and it was a -2 defense, and I lived. Wait, it wasn't super effective? How was that not a fighting style move? Holy crap, dude. There's Skitter. We have to make sure Skitter gets to the Elite Four. Skitter needs to be in the Hall of Fame. Karate Chop is a normal type move, I guess? Another freaking crit? What is with these things critting all the time? Stop critting! What is happening? I'm not trying to get Skitter killed. I love Skitter at this point. This is insane, dude. Why is... This Mankey just got like 3 or 4 crits in a row. Make that 5. This is stupid at this point. Oh, you keep getting like crit cycled too, Marvel? Yeah, I know in these older gen games, the crit is like directly tied to the Pokemon's speed. But in some of the newer gen games, there's like ways you can like crit max with like natures and abilities and held items and stuff like that, as well as like setup moves and stuff. Brother, I do not have a good switch. I cannot risk demand, even with the leech seed going through. So it's either sack somebody or throw Billy out just to get the free kill switch. Because I think Jonah's going to be good. And honestly, maybe Billy can survive. And we just hard install. This freaking Karate Chop. Nah, he died. Mankey is also one of the like best like random encounters you can get in Gen 1. Alright, so we got a free switch. Shit, dog. Who has the highest defense? Okay, I guess I don't get to check. That sucks. We're gonna try and lower. Nope, he's dead. Jonah's dead. He keeps critting. This guy is crit maxing. It's insane. I think this might be a wipe. This might be a wipe. This freaking Mankey. This might be our first wipe. I'm not okay right now. Growl? No. Blusher's dead. I literally can't do anything. I literally can't do anything. Skitter is my only hope with a quick attack. Nah. And he's not getting leech seeded because none of my Pokemon are surviving. Maybe I can outspeed with Vine Whip? For some reason, he decides to do Scratch. No frickin' way. Did he attack us 8 times? Is Karate Chop a 10 PP move? And he just ran out? Oh. Brother, we have one Pokemon. I literally pulled Billy out of the box, and honestly, I think we would have wiped if I didn't. But I don't think I can continue with only one Pokemon. Honestly, I think we just try for Misty. And if I wipe, I wipe. And if I don't, maybe I just start over anyways. Billy, deposit. Skitter, deposit. Lucifer, deposit. And Jonah, deposit. This is not okay. Godspeed, Billy. You're in a better place. Salute. Salute for the boy Skitter. F's in the chat for Skitter. My man. Clutch Master. Beetle Crunch, you missed it. I think we just had a near wipe. I'm down to one Pokemon. And Jonah. Done. Yeah, what? There are no Pokemon here. Ah, this sucks. Hey, Marvel, I don't know if this goes to show, but I'm pretty bad. I'm pretty bad at Nuzlocking. I'm pretty bad at the Pokemoning. All right. I think we just go for it. Yeah, copium maxing. I think we just go for it. Let's try this trainer, see how we do. And honestly, we might just even if I do beat Misty, I might just start over anyway, because there's no way I can keep going with just one Pokemon. And there's definitely no way I can make it through Mount Moon with just one Pokemon either. Alright, so we're going to Leech Seed. Bubble's not going to be very effective because it's water against grass. And then we're going to Vine Whip. Oh, okay, yeah. I'm still under level. Because our level cap for Misty is 21. All right, we're going to keep our Vine Whip PP high. And then we've got Shelter. Oh no, evaded the Leech Seed. That's not good. Okay, but Shelter's also trash. So let's just hit him with a Vine Whip. Almost an Oko. A crit for 8 damage, not bad. And tackle. Yeah, not bad. Let's try for Misty. Okay, so this one I believe has Horn Attack. I can't remember if that's a normal type move, but could, oh yeah, oh, might be a flying type move. Oh, this is not good. I was gonna say Leech Seed Growl Stall, but I don't think I can. I think I have to get rid of this Goldeen as quickly as possible. Oh no, it has Peck, which is flying, which is super effective against grass. Yeah, I have to get rid of that Goldeen as soon as possible. Okay. Not bad. 20. Our level cap is 21. That's not bad. Let's get back to the Pokemon Center. Get healed up. Freshen up our PP. And then start the run over again. So let's get a poll started. Attempt 2. Here's my starter. Or Squirtle. I know how to spell Squirtle. All right, poll is up. Get your votes in. Because I'm pretty sure I'm going to be restarting even if I beat Misty. Oh, a new face. Why do you collect faces? That's weird. All right, Misty. Misty's got 2 Pokemon. I got 1. This is not a great matchup for a Nuzlocke. All right, Staryu. We're going to hit a Leech Seed. Staryu was seeded. Big Man Blastoise is great. Let's hit it with a couple of growls. Oh, shoot. An X defense? Not great. Let's hit it with a couple of growls. Attack fell. I think that's 1, maybe 2. Let's hit it with 1 more growl. Give it a -3. And then we're going to Vine Whip it. Oh, that was easy. Crit. Okay, then we got Starmie. We're going to Leech Seed. Its attack missed. I don't know what it was, but I'm glad it missed. Successfully seeded. Let's growl. Another X defense. Why would you even attack the first time? Weird. All right, attack -1. A crit on something. Leech Seed. Attack -2. Attack -3. Attack missed. Attack -4. Okay. I think a -4 attack is not bad. Vine Whip. And I crit it. Very nice. 1 more Vine Whip. All right. We have defeated Misty. The Cascade Badge. Oh, yes. All right. All right, let's try and take on the Rocket Grunt at the top of Nugget Road and see if I die. I'm assuming I will. Would you like to join Team Rocket? No. We're a group of evil people. Please join us. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. I'm going to beat you within an inch of your life. Growl Stall is the strat. Easy. Leech Seed. Oh, his Leech Life is going to be super effective. Remember to 33% it? No, not again. Let's growl stall this guy. Okay. We're not stalling anymore. Okay, well, I beat him. Sick to my motherfuckers. Let's see what. Oh, crap. Oh, this might be it. I didn't realize there was a trainer here. Rattata. Nah, this is it. Salute. F's in the chat for Demand. It's been nice knowing you, buddy. No freaking way! Trying to learn Poison Pounder. Honestly, that's pretty great. I think maybe... Oh, okay. I forgot how new moves get learned in old gen. That's okay. This is probably a wipe anyway. So now... So now Vine Whip is my only attacking move? Okay. It's not great. Yeah, I guess I spoke too soon about the F's in chat, but... Sheesh. Cooked like a rat in the New York subway. Oh, man. Pokeball. What are you going to do with a Pokeball? I'm going to use a bunch of potions, I guess. Let's see what our Route 24 would have been. Ooh, a Bellsprout. I actually really like Bellsprout. With Vine Whip being my only attacking move that only has 10 PP, this is not great. Honestly, I think this Bellsprout is it because I have 0 attacking moves now. Leech Seed does not affect it. Poison Pounder does not affect it. And Growl obviously doesn't do any damage. I say we go out with some dignity. And we go out fighting. Oh, that is it. That is the first run. We have blacked out. No, it's over. And you know what? I forgot to add all those deaths to the death counter. So who did we lose? We lost Skitter, we lost Blucifer, we lost Billy, we lost Jonah, and then our 5th was Demand. So we've lost another 5. Oh boy. So that puts our deaths up to 8. Oof. Well, attempt 2. Here we go. I guess deaths in attempt should be reduced to 0. Oh, all right. Well, it was a good run. I'm gonna end the poll. Looks like we're starting with Squirtle. Actually, I'll leave the poll open. But we will be resetting. Boom. All right. We are going to be starting a new game. Oh boy. What should our rival's name be? Let me know. Let me know what our rival's name is. Yes, my name is Orion. This is my grandson. He's been a little shit. Oh, I mean, your rival. Since you were a baby. He's been an adult the whole time, but... Alright. Rival's name. What are we thinking? Oh. Oh, you know what? Here's an idea. We lost the first attempt to a Bell Sprout. Bell. Alexander Graham Bell. Alex. Whitney. Whitney. Is that even gonna fit? Looks like too many letters. Yeah, run one. I mean, like I've said, I am a complete noob, so yeah, rip Lucifer for sure. Lucifer was the GOAT. Let's try Whitney. That'll be funny. See if it fits. Whoa! I think I crashed. Hang on a second. Give me a second. Give me a quick second. What's going on here? Whew. Weird. Don't know what happened there. All right, so let's run through this real quick again. And let's try and call him Whitney. Oh, nice. It was a perfect fit. Oh, yes. His name's Whitney. All right. First things first, we're going to save. To erase the older file. All right. We are approaching the starter selection. It looks like we are 50-50 between Charmander and Squirtle. Let's maybe get some more votes in. If it stays 50-50, then I guess I'll just get the choice between the two. But, yeah. There are 3 Pokemon, yeah? Bulbasaur again. All right. Looks like we're going with Squirtle. We got 3 votes for Squirtle. 2 votes for Charmander, 1 vote for Bulbasaur again. We got a Bulbasaur stan in the chat. I can't talk. Bulbasaur stan in the chat. Understandable. Bulbasaur's the GOAT. Looks like we are going with Squirtle, maybe. No, I do not want Charmander. Is this the one? This is it? Number 7? Alright, I think we're going with Squirtle. Charmander haters. Alright, I think we are ending the poll. Yeah, Charmander haters. I guess you got 2 votes for Charmander and 4 Charmander haters. Alright. Poll's over. We're going with Squirtle. What are we naming Squirtle? I'm thinking like, I don't know, Shelly? Or Richard. Those are my 2 options. Shelly. Fully. Shelly. I know how to spell. Actually, you know what? Baron Von Blue. Just call him Baron. He is the Baron. We did have a Lord Skitter, so maybe it wouldn't be bad to have a Baron, like a Duke, and I think I want to go with Wario. I have no justification for it. That's just what I'm going for. Going with Bulbasaur. Let's see if I survive the rival fight. Baby no fire. Because it's not a Charmander. Great. Damn, we almost lost that. Yeah, I picked the wrong Pokemon. Yeah, you should go back. Pick the other one. Alright, so again, like I said in our first attempt, because we don't have any Pokeballs, anything we run into on Route 1 before we deliver the parcel and go back to purchase Pokeballs do not count as our first encounters. So we'll have to go and get Oak's parcel, bring it back, get the Pokedex, get the town map, and go back to the town, buy Pokeballs, and then from that point forward... Thankfully, I didn't scratch on the first the first fight. But yeah, once we get Pokeballs, from that point forward, every single encounter that we have in a route for the first time, that will be our encounter, whether we have Pokeballs or not. So yeah, let's get to Oak. Well, that was easy. Here is your parcel. Give me the Pokedex. I'm going to go rizz up Whitney's sister and get that town map from her. Perfect. All right, now we got to get back up, buy some Pokeballs. Oh, let's get our free potion from this dude. Dun, 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 dun. Pidgey. Okay, let's get healed up. Let's buy some Pokeballs. And let's make some new friends. So we're going to get 10 Pokeballs like we did last time. We're going to get 2 antidotes just to be safe. I don't think I need Paralyze Heal. I don't think I need Burn Heal. So let's just keep going. All right, Route 1. Let's see who our first encounter is. Rattata. Wouldn't have had it any other way. What is Rattata's nickname? Let's hear what Rattata's nickname is. I don't want to switch Pokemon. I want to throw a Pokeball. All right, you little rat. Get in my ball. Rattata was caught. A new Pokedex entry. Oh, I've never read this before. Do you want to give a nickname to Rattata? Yes. Skitter Mark II. Skitter Jr. Okay. I guess we're sticking with Skitter. But he's not a Lord Skitter. Lord Skitter, obviously, has already died. Duke Skitter. Skitter itself is kind of a long name. Dirt Field. Skitter. So we've only got room for 3 more letters, so we could do like a dot junior. Let's lowercase the junior. Just because. What do we think of that? Skitter Jr. Or do we uppercase the J? Aw, dang it. I screwed up. Skitter Jr. What are we thinking? Oh, is that what that means? It's the YouTube autocorrect? Skit mark. Okay, I see. Dirt field. What's Skitter Jr.? Interesting. So it looks like it auto-corrected your Skitters Jr., but it didn't go through. But yeah, the dirt field autocorrect was skip mark, which is funny. I think we're going to go with Skitter Jr. Welcome to the team, Skitter Jr. And then we've got a Route 22 catch and a Route 2 catch. So let's go over to Route 22. See if we get our Nidoran, our obligatory Nidoran. Okay, Rattata. So this is a dupe. So dupes let us reroll. So we're just going to run. Okay. All right, another Nidoran female. All right. Long live Skitter Jr. Let's hope, right? All right, let's hit with 1 tackle. Okay, not bad. Let's hit it with 2 tackles. All right, we got it in the yellow. That's good. Let's throw our Pokeball. And Nidoran was caught. Hell yeah. We'll continue their legacy. Yeah, YouTube's bilingual, bad English and bad Spanish. No way, so am I. Yes, we're going to nickname Nidoran. What are we going to nickname Nidoran? Let's name Nidoran Josie. How's that? Skitter become the lord he's meant to be. Josie, female, obviously. Duh. Latifah? Oh, you know what? Yes, I like it. I like it. Queen Nidoran, Queen Latifah. I love it. All right, let's go find out what our Route 2 is. Actually, I think there's an item up here. No. It's just a cut bush for no reason. Please don't be a Pidgey. Well, it's a Rattata. And we know about dupes. We're just coming up with the same team. All right, we got a good crit. Let's catch this Pidgey. Yes. Nidoqueen Latifah, slay. All right, let's nickname the Pidgey. What's another like Kyle name? Like a name that's like associated to something like that, like Karen. Should we call this one Karen? Honestly, a true randomizer might not be bad. Otherwise, we're just going to end up with the same exact team every time. But I mean, there is always the chance for a random roll to a Mankey or something like that, which would skyrocket whatever run it would be. Karen's good too. I don't think Karen would fit. Or are you talking about like Kevin or Karen? I think Karen's fine. We'll do Karen. Let's go and see what our Viridian Forest roll is as well. Hopefully it's a Weedle. I really like Beedrill. But truthfully, I hope it's a Pikachu. Found a Pokeball. How am I not encountering anything? Does this grass not exist? Brother. A level 3 Mewtwo. Oh, yeah, in the starters, that'd be crazy. A level 5 Mewtwo. I don't think this grass is actually, like, marked as grass. Like, obviously the asset of grass is there, but I don't think the hitbox of grass is there. So as far as the game is concerned, I'm walking on this path, you know? Alright, looks like we got a Caterpie, which sucks. Let's hit it with one tackle. Okay, it's not bad. Another tackle? Perfect. Alright. Let's get this stupid Caterpie. Report the bug for a 25, 30-year-old game. That's interesting. I've never known that. All right, Caterpie. Think we're going to name this one. I think we're going to continue with the Billy theme. But instead, we're going to call him William. Call him Will I Am. You know, honestly, I could. I have room for 3 periods. Will I am the Caterpie. Glorious. All right, we've got our team. It's the same exact team as before. So let's do a bit of training. Obviously, switch training is the only way we go about here. We're going to start with Skitter Jr. He is going to hit him with the Boom Boom Pow. 100%. All right. So, obviously, we know now that our... Okay, that was way too close. Obviously, we know now that our level cap for Brock is 14 instead of 12. So maybe we can level up our Squirtle, Wario, to level 14, and maybe he'll learn Bubble before then. Yeah, I had to run away from that one. We were not getting XP on that one. Whoops. Whoa. Oh, nice. I already know Bubble. I learned it at level 8. Okay. Not bad then. Dude, nice crit. Brother. Well. That happened. Oh no. Oh. Attempt 2 is doomed. Will I am fainted? No. Yeah, it was quick. It was very quick. Oh my goodness. All right, let's update the counter. Deaths in attempt 1. Deaths total 9. Sheesh. Oh. Man. Oh. He couldn't even meet me halfway. He is 3,000 and late. He's 3,000 and dead. We are depositing Will I Am. And we are releasing Will I Am. Salute. F's in the chat. Godspeed. Goodbye, Will I Am. Okay, let's keep training. Gotta heal. Gotta collect all the black eyed peas. Yeah, I think if we get another Jigglypuff, I'm gonna name it Fergalicious. Or at least Fergie. Not 100% sure if Fergalicious would fit. Great job, Skitter. Skitter Jr. You'll never be as good as your father. Do not bring up my father. Easy. Oh, Pidgeys, man. Pidgeys are killer, dude. Pidgeys, Sparrows, why are they so friggin' powerful? Great job, Skitter. Skitter is almost to the point of taking care of himself. We'll switch to Wario this time. Honestly, the speed stat is killer. Ooh, good job, Wario. Level 9. Like, literally, literally? They literally eat my team? Like, in the wild? Oh, you know what'd be great? Like a National Geographic style mockumentary about Pokemon. That's got to exist somewhere, right? Heyo. Great job, Wario. Whew. I think if we actually work to get everyone up to the level cap, I feel like we'll probably be a lot better off in fights. So I think I might work towards that. So I think maybe I get everyone up to level 10 before going through Viridian, make my way through Viridian, and then work to get everyone up to level 14 after defeating the trainer inside the gym. Like literally, Mitch, I don't remember all the Pokemon's lore. Birds eating bugs and small rodents tracks. All right, that's fair. That's fair. The Bish was totally called for. I will recognize that. Whoops. Whoopsie doodle. Damn, dog. Whoopsies. That speed up is crazy. Oh wait, I don't need to switch. Bro, one hit kill? Please and spank you. I will take that all day. Can't punch a bird, so fighting is not as good as flying. That's fair. I've seen people punch birds on accident. Like the bird just kind of flew in the way of the punch. Got a level 10 Wario. Not bad, not bad. So I think now we switch train someone else and we switch into Skitter Jr. So let's switch train Queen Latifah. Or not. I know how this game works. And we'll get Skitter and we'll switch you with Wario. Beautiful. Can Latifah hold her own? Easy. Oh! I think attempt 2 is dead. I think attempt 2 is dead in the water. No, this is bad. This is really bad. This is really, really bad. Wow. So, I know this is the reason people use rare candy mods. So they don't have to worry about dying during training. But to me, I feel like that's part of the purpose. Like that's part of the challenge, I feel, is not dying during training. Couldn't walk the dinosaur. Brother. That's crazy. Crazy call out. So we are struggling right now. We have 3 Pokemon. This is not great. We'll have a Route 3 catch and we'll have a Mountain Moon catch. So we'll have 5 Pokemon going into the rival fight with a level cap of 18. And then if we want, we could go through Nugget Bridge, get a Route 4 catch. And then we could have 6 Pokemon for the Misty fight as long as no one dies in the rival fight or the Nugget Bridge. All right. Karen, it's all you. Okay. No, Norway lost to England. Damn it. Are we rioting? All right. Karen, let's see if you can handle a single attack. Nice. We did a crit. We got hit for 3. That's not bad. Let's just slow it down a bit. Defense fell. We hit again. Defense fell. So we're at -2, which isn't great. But we kill. All right. Let's try it again. Going slow. One at a time. Okay. We've been critted. This isn't good. We're going to switch. And then tackle for the win. The Swiss to put our faith into. Oh, man. All right. Skitter's getting close. Karen grew to level 6. Not bad. Let's go and get healed. Do a little healy wheelie. let's try for Karen on its own again. Good job, Karen. Now you are the manager. I don't think we do any kind of risk. We need to be very risk averse right now. Nice. Level 8, level 8. Here we go. So we are quickly approaching level 10 for everyone. Since I've lost 2 Pokemon already. England took custody of Miku? What? Nice. Skitter's level 10. Karen's almost there. I think maybe we're ready to go through Viridian. We can continue to switch train Karen. I guess not, no. I know who Hatsune Miku is. If that's what the meme is about. Oh, I can't buy potions here. That sucks. Okay, winner of the World Cup claims Miku for the next 4 years. And that's Hatsune Miku? Oh, all right. I think there's a... Nope, no. I checked there last time. All right, bug catcher. Let's see how far Karen can get on our own. We've given Weedle a -1 accuracy. Let's give it a -2 accuracy. Attack missed. Beautiful. That's what I like to see. Easy. Great job, Karen. Oh, I have to reset the battle style again. Okay. That is good to know. Caterpie -1 accuracy. Caterpie -2 accuracy. Reduce my speed. Reduce my speed again. So I'm -2 speed. Attack missed. Yeah, you suck. Great job, Karen. Everyone's level 10. All right. Sneak up on this guy again. He's got 3 Pokemon. Again, we've got a Weedle. We're in a Sand Attack. Accuracy -1. Accuracy -1. Accuracy -2. Start smacking it. Easy. Look at that. Karen's the GOAT. Oh, dang it. I forgot to switch the battle style again. We don't need to accuracy spam this guy. Karen grew to level 11. Sand attack. Accuracy fell. My speed fell, which isn't great. My speed fell again. Oh, he outspeeded me with a single speed fall. Wow. Weedle's attack missed. Mine hit. Okay. Woo. Hell yeah, dude. You did run out of Pokemon. They're all dead. When one of us Nuzlocks, we all Nuzlocke. I need to go to options, battle style set. Boom. All right. Got another free antidote here. Got a wild Metapod. Easy kill. Another Metapod. Easy kill. Free Pokeball. And one last Weedle. Okay, we got him 1 accuracy down. Got -2 accuracy. And it hit me with a speed down. Give it an accuracy down. So it's at -3 accuracy. And then we're just going to gust it. Learned quick attack. Very nice. All right. This is still Route 2, which is where we got Karen. So nothing there. Let's get to the Pokemart. Let's buy some potions. I can afford 3 potions. Let's do that then. All right. Who are we training first? Actually, you know what? Let's go and take care of the trainer in the gym first. What is this place? Computer Museum of Science. Is there anything to do in here? $50? No. That's ridiculous. That's a scam for sure. Diglett accuracy fell. Diglett accuracy fell. Attack missed. Critical hit. Beautiful. Karen's good. Sand attack. Sandshrew accuracy fell. Sandshrew accuracy fell, so it's -2. Let's hit it with a... Nah, we're already taking it down. Okay. Karen's in yellow. We need to switch. Let's go Wario. Bubble. Bubble? It is super effective. Easy claps. All right. So, we have our cap of level 14 for Brock. So let's get everyone up to level 14. Oh, let's go heal first. Might help. All right. I will take Metapods all day, please and spank you. Ooh, a Pikachu. Actually, you know what? Since Karen is 13, I feel like we should start with others. That way, if we have to switch, we can switch into Karen. And then if Karen levels up, we won't be exceeding the level cap with Karen. Not that I'm saying Karen is going to be useful in a rock fight. Oh, this is actually a bad matchup. Karen is also a bad matchup. Let's switch to Skitter. All right, that was close. Caterpie. Kill all the Caterpies. Skitter, you get all the Pikachus. You're the only thing that can outspeed a Pikachu. All right. Let's heal. So yeah, do we have to wait for the next location to capture more Pokemon? That is correct. The only Pokemon that we can capture are the first encounter we have in every location. Um, I suppose technically we could catch more, but we would never be able to use them. So there's really no reason to catch more. The only exception for that would be shinies, and I don't believe Gen 1 had shinies. I think shinies came out in Gen 2. So yeah, this is our team. This is what we're stuck with until we beat Brock and we can move on to Route 3. But also like gift Pokemon and Pokemon we can purchase, like that Magikarp, obviously don't count. So I think we've learned our lesson. We are definitely buying that Magikarp before we go through Mount Moon. All right, Wario is almost there. Let's switch to Skitter. Get him up to 14. Damn, Skitter's got some power. What are his stats? Damn. He's got a 19 attack and a 22 speed. I think that's actually really good. I can't remember what Lord Skitter's stats were, but I can't imagine they were this high at level 10. I think Skitter Jr. might be the GOAT. Dude, honestly, Skitter is like I will be the Lord. Skitter level 11. Pikachu is a good matchup. Oh, dang it. I didn't look at the stat level up. All right. Bro, look at that. 23 attack, 28 speed at level 13. That's really good. Let's compare that to everyone else. Like, what is Wario? 22 attack, 22 defense. Okay, Wario's actually really good. He's got 20s across the board, with speed being his slowest stat. Like, that makes sense. Speed being the slowest, defense being the highest. And then he's split between attack and special, which is good. Karen, on the other hand, has a 20 speed. Okay, so I feel like Karen is a bit more well-rounded than Skitter Jr. is. Skitter Jr. is very obviously like speed and attack. Defense and special is secondary. Interesting. So this is the kind of like learning that I'm gonna have to go through this entire challenge run. So I'll have to start looking a bit more closely at stats. Oh, snap. I'm completely out of PP. My PP is gone. All right, let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Karen's a sturdy girl. She bench presses a steer. Whoa. All right, we are almost to our level cap. PP too small for fight, yes. This is correct. All right, let's go Skitter. All right, here we go. Skitter at level 14 has 30 speed, 25 attack, 19 defense, and 17 special. It's not bad. A 30 speed at level 14 is crazy. And he learned Hyper Fang. Beautiful. Okay, let's swap out Skitter. We're going to go Wario. And honestly, I think we run from any Pikachus. Beautiful. Wario's level 14, 23 attack, 26 defense, 21 speed, 24 special. Pretty well-rounded, I'd say. And last to go is Karen. Let's just finish up out here. Whoops. Made it into town. Oh, all right. Made it to 14. Let's check out Karen's stats. 19 attack, 21 defense. Honestly, that's pretty good. All right. Here we go. This is the squad. Wario, Skitter, and Karen. Karen is obviously kind of going to be sitting out this fight. The super effective rock attacks are not going to be great. Honestly, that's even if they have rock attacks. One thing we really have to watch out for is Onyx's Bide. I genuinely think that might be powerful enough to one hit kill somebody, except for maybe Wario, since he's got such a high defense. So obviously we're going to be going in with Wario. He's got the highest defense. He's got the water moves. This should be an easy attempt. But I have been surprised before. So here we go. Let's go fight Brock, the rock hard gym leader. Okay, so Tail Whip is going to be useless because he's going to be using Defense Circle. So honestly, I think we just spam Bubble. We'll probably kill him in 2 hits. Brother, look at that. Let's not... I don't think it would be a waste, so yeah, let's just do another Bubble. Easy. Okay, Onyx. Bubble. Oh, look at that. Easy, easy, easy. Even if he did bide, he's dead before he even gets to hit. Easy claps. Wario grew to level 15. Learned Water Gun. Beautiful. Hell yeah. Look at that. Dwayne the Brock Johnson is defeated. Oh boy. Hell yeah. All right. Attempt 2 going pretty well, even though we had a little bit of a pitfall. I'm gonna take a really quick break, like 2 minutes. I just want to refill my water. That way, I've got something to drink. I've been talking for quite a while now, so I'm gonna do that. I'll be right back, and we will continue on. Guess who's back? Back again. All right. Oh, you know what? I just realized I never added Latifa to the death counter. Let me do that real quick. We are in the double digits of deaths. I mean, I may not be the real Slim Shady. But, yeah. Get our music back here. Let me know if the Spotify music is too loud or too distracting. I can turn that down if need be. All right, let's get some Pokeballs. No, I don't need Pokeballs. I need potions, but I need to make sure I still have $500 so I can buy that Magikarp. So that takes us to 16. That would take us to 13. That would take us to 900. That would take us to 600. So, no, that would take us to 500? 700. I know how to do math. Look at that. Well, it took me 3 tries. All right. Let's go fight some people. And the Spearow from hell. Level 9 Pidgey should be pretty easy. I say as Wario gets blasted. My accuracy fell. Yikes. I've won, but at what cost? Heal me. All right, let's keep it pushing. Another bug catcher. Easy. Weedle. Easy. I'm surprised I haven't been poisoned by any Weedles at all this run. And you know what? Now that I said something, I'm going to get poisoned. Wario evolved in a Wartortle, so sure we got a good stat boost from that. I didn't even look at it, so we'll take a look at it. Oh, look at that! What did I say? What did I just say? I just said we had not been poisoned the entire run. And now that I said something, I've been poisoned. That's crazy. All right, let's check out Wartortle's stats. Look at that monster. Almost 30s across the board. And it looks like my speed is catching up with my defense. That's interesting. We're only 5 off. I thought we had been like 6 or 7 off. I know I shouldn't have said anything. I should have just kept my mouth shut. Oh, all right. I think maybe we hit Wario with a potion just so we can stick out here for a little while longer. Let's go fight this. Oh, crap. I forgot I'm poisoned. Whoops. Antidote. Here you go, bud. No more dying. Let's go fight the Sparrow from hell. Guy really does not like that I'm not wearing shorts. Bubble. Bubble. Oh, Bubble can make your speed fall? That's big. That's really big. My attack fell. It's not bad. Let's water gun. Easy. Look at that. And sudden, all of a sudden, the Spearow from hell is not so crazy. All right. So Wario is dangerously close to the level cap. So let's switch him out for Karen. continue going through these trainers. Because I still have all of Mount Moon to deal with. Honestly, I think Karen is the GOAT. I think Karen should be our switch up. So let's actually start with Skitter Jr. Let's do that. Let me check on the stream. Let me see how the stream's doing real quick. Sorry, give me a quick second. Nice. Looks like we're still doing pretty well. All right. Another bug catcher. Hyper Fang, one hit kill. Easy. Kakuna, not even worth wasting a Hyper Fang on. And a Caterpie. Hyper Fang, you're dead. Oh. Was not expecting the Metapod. I should have probably paid attention to how many Pokemon he had. You know exactly what kind of world this is, letting 10-year-olds loose to dogfight in the woods. This is real life. The stream is on fire and everyone is dead. I'm glad you were joking. I just get a call directly from YouTube and just like, hey, sorry. Great job, Skitter Jr. You're doing Lord Skitter proud. Skitter Jr.'s tackle, was disabled. Okay. Nice. Okay, I'll just hit you with a quick attack. That is it. Okay. We've got enough money. Let's go and buy this Magikarp. Oh, crap. Okay. I guess we're doing our Route 3 random encounter, which is Sparrow, which is nice. So this is actually different. This is actually different from our last run. Shit! I just killed him. I just freaking critted him. Damn it. I just killed our Route 3. Oh no. It's me, John YouTube. This is not good. Don't give me the happy music. I'm not feeling good. I don't want the happy music right now. All right, well that sucks. We just completely threw away a route encounter. But let's get our Magikarp. Give me the Magikarp. Well, honestly, the problem is, Nikolai, that like I'm much more over leveled than I was last time. All right. We got a Magikarp. What are we naming it? I think we're gonna name it. We're gonna name it Tyler. How's that? Tyler. Let's get some name suggestions for our Mount Moon encounter. So we're most likely going to encounter a Zubat, but we could get a Paris or a Geodude. Let's get some name suggestions, and then once we actually do the encounter, I'll put up a poll for some of the best ones. But right now we're going to have Tyler the Magikarp. which is pretty sick. We're going to switch him up, and we're going to switch train him. Is this a different place? I think I already checked this last time. It is not. All right, we got a Jigglypuff. Tyler obviously only knows Splash, which literally does nothing. Carpipler. Is Carpipler? Is that for a Zubat? It didn't affect Skitter. Hyper Fang. Complete overkill on a level 3. All right. Yeah, I feel like I'm doing a bit better now. Carp and Markiplier. Oh, Carpiplier. Okay. All right. I see what you did there. What the hell? Beetle, what the hell is that name? Tragegaday? I'm pretty sure that's not going to fit, unfortunately. It's too long of a name. It's too many characters. Oh, Hyperfang. Oh, I missed. Oh, shit. And my accuracy fell again. This is not good. Karen. Quick attack. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Thank you, Karen. Jesus. All right. Let's get back up and heal. Carpet player. That's great. Tragedy? Oh, dang, you're right. Tragedy. Oh, my goodness. Tragedy? Okay. Oh, man. Is that a nickname suggestion for our Zubat we're gonna catch? Let's just keep going with Hyper Fang. Obviously, it's overkill, but I feel like we kind of need overkill. Still only have Splash. And I have fallen asleep. I've woken up. I've 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 fallen asleep. This is so stupid. Thank God. I missed. Oh my gosh. Thank you, God. Tyler, good job. Not again, please. I've fallen and I can't get up. Fallen asleep. Fell asleep again. All right. Fell asleep. Fell asleep. Fast asleep. Already asleep. Fast asleep. Already asleep. Fast asleep. Already asleep. Woke up. Didn't affect. Hyperfang. Thank you. My goodness. I could not have handled that much longer. This is stupid. Level 3 Jigglypuffs are the bane of my existence. Alright, Skid. Skid Mark. Whoa. Great job, Skitter. Oh, shitter. Critical hitter. That's my Skitter. Son of a bitch. These freaking Jigglypuffs, man. Alright, that one wasn't so bad. Alright. Tyler, you still only have Splash, right? Yeah. Let's move to Karen. I'm getting Sand Attack spammed, which is not great. I'm getting Pidgey spammed, which is also not great. Alright, I think we go back to the Pokemon Center for now. Hey, baby. I'm a little busy right now. I'm going to put you down, okay? Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. Oh, more Pidgeys. Pidgey spam. I see your Pidgey, and I raise you a better Pidgey. Okay. Okay. It came back with an even better Pidgey. A Sparrow. I'm still mad that I lost my Sparrow for this route. I lost the route encounter. Damn, still only Splash. Great job, Karen. Whew. Man, it is really going to suck when I get the run to like Gen 3 or Gen 4 and I end up failing there. Having to come all the way back to this jank. But that's part of the deal. That's what we're here for. And thankfully I've got the little speed up thing, so it's not going to be so bad. I'm going so fast, I don't know what's going on. Alright, Tyler's level 9, still only knows Splash. I don't think he learns Tackle until like maybe level 15, which is crazy to me. Skitter. Oh no! My pee-pee is gone. No more pee-pee. Okay. Let's see. Should be good with Skitter still. We'll just have to switch to Quick Attack is all. Damn. If only Tyler knew an attacking move. Oh, you know what? Actually, I have Bide. Maybe I can try and teach that to Skitter or to Tyler. No, because then if I Because, like, I'm thinking I'm only using it against Jigglypuffs since they don't have any attacking moves. But it's like, what if I fall asleep partway through my bide and then, you know, nothing happens because I'm asleep? Let's see. No, let's not use it. All right. I'm still looking for nickname suggestions for anything we run into in Mount Moon. So let me hear them, and then once we finally hit something in Mount Moon, I can put up like a poll for what we like the best. It's so funny. I think Water Gun is probably like a really good move in Gen 1. Oh, nice. Tyler grew to level 10. Please learn something. Nope. Son of a bitch. Schmitty. Okay, that's not a bad one. I feel like that could really go for anything. Kind of non-specific. I like it. Jimothy. I have a plan for that one. I'm gonna use that one in Gen 2. They don't necessarily want to double up on nicknames, but you know, it might just happen over time. But milk. Let's see what. Oh, Malk. Okay. Malk is not bad. Malk drinker. Oh, I keep forgetting Wario is almost at the level cap, so I can't keep using him. Greg. Perfect. If I found a Jigglypuff, that would have been a perfect nickname for a Jigglypuff. No legs for Geodude. Not bad. It's either that or Punchy Rock. I don't think Punchy Rock would fit though. But Beetle, don't you worry. I've got a plan for the nickname Jimothy, and I'll be using that whenever we find a specific Pokemon in Gen 2. So stick around for that. Maybe, I don't know, maybe subscribe and like put on the notification so you know every time I go live. I don't know. Shameless plug. We got plenty of Pokeballs. I think we should be good. Let's go for, oh my god, mesothelioma for a wheezing or coughing. That is perfect. Unfortunately, I think it's too many characters for Gen 1. It's too many letters. So I think Gen 1, let's look at Skitter. I maxed him out. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Horribel might not be bad if we find a Weeping Bell, Nikolai. I'm glad you're already subscribed. I appreciate it. But have you turned on the bell for notifications? That's the question. All right, let's get our Mount Moon encounter out of the way. Let's see what we get. It's a Zubat. Ooh, it's a Paris! Yo, this might actually be big. Okay. All right, I'm going to put up a poll. We're going to get, what should we nickname Paris? So we've got a few options here. We got Schmitty. We've got Malk. Or Malk Drinker. If that fits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, that's not gonna fit, so let's take out the E. Malk Drinker. Malk or Malk Drinker. Rangoon, perfect. All right, let's get that poll up. All right, let's get this Paris. Let's not kill it this time. It's level 8. Tyler, you're not doing shit. You're useless. Okay, it's level 8. Karen is the lowest level. You scratch. Okay, not bad. Yeah, so the Malk / Malk Drinker, we could do it. We do it either way, either just Malk, or make it the whole thing Malk Drinker. Let me know what you guys think. You're telling me a crab rang this goon? Beautiful. Okay, I think we hit it with a gust or a quick attack. A gust or a quick attack. I am literally double this thing's level. I don't think I want to risk it. Let's just try for a Pokeball. Okay. Obviously didn't work. Let's try for a gust, maybe. Yeah, looks like we're currently split once again. Let's try and unsplit it. Okay. A single gust was good. Let's try for another Pokeball. Damn! It was so close. Come on. Let's try again. Yes! Caught Paris. All right. Looks like we are still split. Let's get one more vote. Augustus would be a sick name for something. I'll remember that for next time. Let's see how many people we got currently watching. Is Marvel still around? Marvel, you still there? Might have dipped out. Currently got 6 people watching. Let's only got 4 votes. Let's try and at least get one more vote to break up this tie. Otherwise, it'll probably just default to me. Is a mushroom. Yes, I want to nickname Paris. Because I've also got to keep in mind what it's going to evolve into. It's going to evolve into a Parasect. So obviously I got to keep that in mind. Make sure the name matches. All right. I think I'm going to kill the poll in just a second here. And if it's still a tie, I think I'm going to go with Rangoon. I feel like it's pretty perfect. A coin flip. That's not bad. That's not bad. I'm not sure how I could do that on stream, but oh, actually, you know what? I have a Pokemon coin right here. It's right in front of me from opening an ETB. It's a Pokemon coin, and it's Froakie. So, I mean, you're kind of have to take my word for it, unfortunately, but so let's say heads, it's Malk/Malk Drinker. Let me know which you would prefer out of those two. And if it's tails, it is Rangoon. What? Oh shit. Fell on the floor. It's live. Schrodinger's flipped coin. It is tails. Looks like we're going for Rangoon. Honestly, I was kind of preferring that one. Rangoon. All right, let's get Rangoon named. Well, thankfully for us both and your firstborn son, I will probably not. I will probably die in this attempt. Rangoon. Easy. Because he's a crab. He's Crab Rangoon. Beautiful. All right. Let's continue switch training in Mount Moon. Let's keep going with Tyler. The only issue is, actually, you know what? I don't think we can afford to be switch training right now. I think we have to just make it through Mount Moon, get to the other side, and pray. I think I'm just going to be running away from everything and pick up all the items. I'm going to avoid as many trainers as I can. If it makes it to the Elite Four, then it doesn't get turned into soup. Perfect. All right. Let's set up another poll here. All right. Obviously, we're going for the fossil again. So let's get that vote going. I have a feeling I know which way it's going to go. All right. This is a trainer. We're going to avoid her. We got this ladder here. Oh, interesting. We got to vote for Dome. And we're 50-50. We're not fighting the wild Zubat. Oh. Oh, nice. An HP up. That's not bad. What does that even do in Gen 1? Like, is that just a permanent HP up? Okay. Geodude. Oh, not going that way. Found an escape rope, found a rare candy, found a Zubat. Uh-oh. Potion. Sad it's not 50-50 again. Why do you want this from me? Why do you want all my stuff to be 50-50? What's wrong? Who has hurt you? It is permanent. Permanent 50-50. All right. Making our way through Mount Moon here. We're going to get this TM. And we're going to get this Ether. We have to fight this Rocket Grunt. Not bad. We're going to Hyper Fang. We're getting sucked by the Zubats again. Nice. Skitter is 17. So Skitter is almost at that level cap. So I think we're going to switch to Karen now. Oh, I see. I see. You only want to watch me struggle. You don't want to watch me to complete this? What? Lord Helix is nice, but you should go Dome. Because you already have Squirtle. Alright, that's fair enough. Geodude. Zubat. Got this kid. Oh, the HP up is permanent. That's good. That's good. Is there another Pokeball back here? There is. I think I missed this last time. Oh, no, I did. It's a Moonstone. Nice. So once our Nidoran evolves in a Nidorina, honestly, I think we immediately evolve it into a Nidoqueen. The more I fail, the more content you have. Okay, well, you're welcome, I guess. Welcome to the shit show. I'll be your host. Golly. At least I'm not getting hit with as many Zubats as last time. Why did the Rocket Grunt have a whip? They're really dedicated equestrians and not criminal organizations. You know, I would see that argument if any of them used Ponyta. I don't believe I've ever seen a Rocket Grunt with a Ponyta. Maybe they're just really kinky. Alright. So we got this Rocket Grunt. We're going to Sand Attack. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. Quick Attack. Okay. Karen, please don't die. Zubat's going to have a Leech Seed. And completely fails on every attempt. Huh, now I'm mad. Let's heal Karen. You never ride a Zubat or an Ekans? No, I don't think they're big enough. Alright, we've got our Super Nerd with a Grimer. Let's hit it with a Sand Attack. Quick Attack, Quick Attack, Quick Attack, Quick Attack. Beautiful. Grimer down. Level 16, 25 speed. Disgusting! Voltorb? Okay, Voltorb might have self-destruct. Which really sucks. I think maybe I just hit it with a Sand Attack. I don't think a Voltorb could have self-destruct at this level. So I think we should be fine. But the ones that we find outside of the power plant, I think definitely will have self-destruct. Easy. All right. Super Nerd's got one more Pokemon. coughing. Mesothelioma, is that what you said before? Ooh, French fries a good one. Dr. Pepper is also a good one. Yeah. Mesothelioma. Beautiful. Alright, let's hit it with one sand attack and see what it does. It used smog, but it missed, which is good. So let's hit it with another sand attack. Tackle, hits, does 5 damage. Okay, that's not bad. Let's hit it with a quick attack. Alright, we are pulling Karen out. Skitter, your time to shine. Hyper Fang, give this thing 2 more holes to fart out of. Let's hit it with a tail whip to start. Shake that ass in a circle, Skitter. Quick, his defenses are down. Well, we love pony snakes around these parts. You ever seen an Ekans with a saddle on it? I don't think so. Glorious. Look at that. Your ass did that, Skitter. Beautiful. All right, here we go. Looks like the poll is ending at Dome. So we will be picking the Dome fossil. I don't think it's going to matter. I don't think we're going to make it to Cinnabar. But hell yeah. So he's going to get the Helix. And then we are out of Mount Moon. I've seen a man with a saddle on him. That's crazy. Pixar, it didn't happen. I must see this. I feel like there's got to be a... Oh, I feel like there's got to be a hidden item in this thing. There's no reason this thing just exists. Okay. There's got to be an item in here, right? Oh, yo! Yo! I found a Great Ball. Hell yeah. I knew there was an item in there. The memory is elite. Ooh, we missed this last time. TM4, what is that? That's TM1, hang on. TM4, what is this? Whirlwind, what does that do? That's crazy. Can someone look up Whirlwind for Gen 1 and see what type it is and what it does? Like its base power and accuracy? Blaine attended a gentleman's club named Skinnabar. He had to have. He started it. He's the sole proprietor. Blaine owns a gentleman's club and cigar lounge named Skinnabar. That's beautiful. It's Whirlwinds? No. It was very clearly Whirlwind. Let me see. I need to check something real quick. All right, let's get everyone healed up. We are good. Let's go find out what our Route 4 encounter is. Yep, Route 4. Okay. I believe the majority of what we can find here is like Sparrow, and maybe Sandshrew. Though I don't think I can find Sandshrew because of my game. I think Sandshrew's only in red. Perfect, Sparrow. Whirl sounds boring though. Like spin the globe faster. All right, fair. Understandable. Have a nice day. Nice. One hit. Let's get our Pokeball. Beautiful. The Sparrow is now ours. All right, so we've got a few options for nicknames. Let's see. Maybe we can name this guy French Fry. Dangerous offered Augustus. Not bad. I think I should be good. Whirlwind is a way to run when you're wrapped because you can't flee a wild encounter. Don't think it does anything in trainer encounters. Okay, that's kind of cringe. Yeah, Gen 1 was full of cringe stuff like that. But I've got a poll for the nickname of Sparrow. Let me know what you guys think. Oh. The doctor is in. Yes. All right. With 5 votes, looks like Augustus is going to be our guy. Which honestly kind of fits. Like he's a bird. Like maybe he knows the gust move pretty good. Maybe we go lowercase and we go gust us. How's that? Yo, Dr. Pecker, son of a bitch. I should have done that. If it was Dr. Pecker, would that have changed people's votes? Please tell me. Dr. Pecker is so elite. I think I still have like a minute delay. Do a poll for Dr. Pecker. All right. Let's do second chance. I know how to spell. Second chance. Dr. Pecker or Augustus. All right, polls up. So far, we got 2 votes, 100% Dr. Pecker. Definitely an elite name for sure. We're even going to go lowercase on the R. Oh, snap. We got an Augustus Stan. Still, it's looking like it's going to be Dr. Pecker. Not bad. Honestly, that leaves us with Augustus for something else. I think that's pretty good. Whoops. Okay, I knew that. Dr. Pecker. Beautiful. All right, 4 votes. I think we're good. Dr. Pecker. He's clearly been to medical school. His name is Dr. Pecker. Do you even know? Do you even know like why people are called doctor? Duh. That means you've been to medical school. So, yeah, I think Augustus is definitely an elite choice. We'll just have to keep it for next time. Look at that. We got a full set of 6. Not bad. We are dangerously approaching the level cap of 18, but I think we'll be okay. So let's head back to the Pokemon Center, get everyone healed up. That's Dr. Professor Pecker to you. Great ad in there. Whoops. I forgot we need to switch train. Let's start training Rangoon. This will be fun. It's been a long time since I've used a Paris, and that's kind of the fun thing about Nuzlocke is you're sort of forced to use Pokemon that you're not typically used to using. You know what I mean? So it'll be interesting to rock with a Paris. PhD's nuts. Stop. If anybody ever questions whether you're a doctor or not, I have a PhD's nuts. Oh, man. Incredible. Ooh, a Sandshrew. That would have been cool if we got one of those. It's level 6. Maybe we just try. He's got a high defense. PhD's nuts is the next name. Honestly, if we find a Hypno or an Abra, I think PhD's nuts would be a phenomenal nickname for him. Okay, looks like we got a crit. Rangoon's doing pretty good so far. Okay, I don't think I want to risk it here. Sorry. We're gonna switch to. Let's switch to Tyler. Or sorry, Skitter Jr. God, I'm getting them all mixed up now. Good job, Rangoon. You almost got through that on your own. Let's maybe see if you could handle an entire battle on your own. Actually, you know what? Let's use a potion for Karen. All right. This is level 10. I don't think we should. Skitter Jr. Nice. Damn. All right, Skitter's getting rotated out. Okay, so this Rattata is lower level. Maybe we try for it. Let's hit a scratch. Okay, we got a crit. Or maybe the Rattata got a crit. I can't imagine that we would outspeed the Rattata and we would crit and the Rattata wouldn't. Oh shit, maybe we did get a crit because it outspeeds us and goes first. Okay. So we did hit a crit there. That's not bad. Beautiful. Look at that. Rangoon. Holy shit. Rangoon is fast. Let's take a look at his stats. With a speed 10. Brother. How did you crit twice? That's crazy. Bug grass is really bad. Bug grass. That is ×4 against fire. I believe it's also ×4 against poison. That's crazy, dude. Honestly, Paris might be a bad. You're telling me a crab goon on this rag? Yes. That is exactly what I am telling you. There was too much sucking in Mount Moon with all the leech seed. Thankfully, I didn't have any absorb. So it's not like I was getting my seed all over everything that was sucking. So we made out. We got out of there. Okay. I'm actually pretty nervous about the rival fight. Leech this seed, baby girl. She leeched on my seed till I critical hit. Actually killing me for saying that. I have no shame. All right, switching to Karen. Karen's done good. I know I asked a while ago, but all right. I know I asked earlier, but I'm putting a poll up for the Spotify music. I think it's a little bit louder than it was yesterday. So I want to see if you guys prefer the Spotify music, if it's too loud or if it's maybe not loud enough, or if you prefer just the game music. Even though it's going to get sped up 90% of the time. No, I suppose. I forgot to put a leave it as is option. Okay, so the music's pretty good as it is right now. Not a bad deal. All right, that was pretty great. Goon sesh. Getting Rangoon leveled up. Let's get everyone healed. Get back to the grind. All right, let's see if Gooner here can take on this Sandshrew on his own. Oh, easy. Oh, shit. Nah. Oh, he's sand attack spamming. What a bitch. Get hyper fanged, idiot. Nice. Good crit. Good crit. All right. Wario is level 18. He is at the level cap. We are done with him. So we are going into the rival fight with Wario at a 35 attack, 38 defense, 32 speed, 35 special. Not bad. So let's swap Wario down to the bottom. And we'll have Dr. Pecker be our next switch in. Such a great name. Rangoon grew to level 12. Hell yeah. Let's switch to Karen. Wario is legal now. Start the fan arts. That's true. There are no laws against Pokemon. So then the level 18 being legal, it doesn't even matter, right? Nice. Good crit, Karen. You spoke to his manager. Just waiting for Karen to get to level 18. Been going for a hot minute. Oh shit. Okay. Wario. Emergency switch. Oh nice! Karen evolved. Fuck yeah, dude. Got a Pidgeotto. Look at that. Karen being a Karen. Nothing wrong with that in this scenario. So, Wario and Karen are both now of legal age. So our new switch-ins is going to be Skitter. Let's start switch training Tyler. Skitter for the Hyper Fang. Tyler grew to level 11. Give me Tackle.
No.
Okay, I got a potion up Skitter here. Getting a little low, a little too close for comfort. And Skitter is level 18. Might also be evolving into Eradicate right now. I'm not 100% sure. With a 32 attack, 24 defense, 38 speed, and a 20 special. Not evolving. Okay. In that case, I think he evolves at like 22? 24? All right. I think now we're switching into Dr. Peck, maybe. So, actually, let's switch to Rangoon because I'm not going to be able to switch to Rangoon if the wild Pokemon is a Sparrow, because the Sparrow's only damaging move is Peck, which is going to be super effective against Rangoon. So I think anytime I can switch to Rangoon, I should. And then anytime I can't switch to Rangoon, I should switch to Dr. Pecker. Nice. Level 13. That's fantastic. Stun Spore. Goated. Those kinds of status effects are great. So see here's Sparrow, who has a flying type move. So I don't want to throw in Rangoon. So I'll throw in Dr. Pecker for the switch training. Let's give Rangoon a potion. All right, we are almost there. Once we get everything to 18, we will be fully prepared for our rival fight. And I don't know about all of you guys, but I am nervous about the rival fight, considering that's where attempt 1 ended. Oh shit. Okay. Skitter. Just finish him off. That was close. We almost lost Dr. Pecker. I was not paying attention. All right. All the Pokemons are healed. Let's keep switch training. I really hope Tyler gets a damaging move soon. Good crit, Dr. Pecker. Fuck. Again. All right. I'm starting to not think that. Hello? I'm starting to think that Tyler Rangoon and Dr. Pecker are not going to be super helpful in the rival fight. I'm hoping that Wario, Karen, and Skitter Jr. will be fine on their own because he's going to have a Rattata. He's going to have a level 18 Pidgeotto. He's also going to have a level 18 Charmander. And I think maybe, Bulbasaur. I think maybe Karen is going to be the best for both his Pidgeotto and his Bulbasaur. I mean, Rangoon does have Stun Spore, so that might actually be very helpful in the fight. Shit. Okay, yeah. I think we just keep going. The more we have that are at comparable levels, the better. So the switch-ins will be good. Still doesn't know anything. Rangoon. Let's hit you with a Stun Spore. Didn't affect. Stun Spore. Paralyzed. Boom. Just for that like random turn where it can't attack, it's really good. I'm just going to be going back and forth a lot. Is the issue. Damn. That Rattata almost killed Rangoon. Damn. Shit. I'm not okay. I'm not okay. Ugh. Oh, I'm very upsetty spaghetti right now. Oh, son of a bitch! I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign. We just go for the rival fight. Yeah. What am I doing? Why am I going there? I don't even know what I'm doing right now. I'm so mad. Deposit. Deposit Dr. Pecker. Release Dr. Pecker. Salute. Godspeed. F's in the chat for Dr. Pecker. You were a real one. He's gone forever. I'm so mad. Can we access... I don't think we can access down here yet. We have to go rescue Bill. Okay, I think we just go for it. And if we die, we die. We've already restarted the run once here. Oh, I need to update my death counter. 2 to 3 deaths for this run. 10 to 11 deaths in the total. All right. He's off to diagnose Ligma in heaven. Yes. All right. So I believe he's going to start with his Pidgeotto. So I believe we should start with our Pidgeotto. I can't remember what his 4th Pokemon is. But we're gonna go for it. Chat, wish me luck. I'm very nervous right now. All right, I'm starting with Pidgeotto. Dying inside because Dr. Pecker died. No, unfortunately, I don't think that counts. Maybe I can add another counter, maybe. Shit, man. Okay. I start with Karen because his Pidgeotto is going to be the biggest threat with the speed. His Raticate may also be a big problem. But I definitely need one of those two for his Bulbasaur. I cannot throw Wario against his Bulbasaur. So I need to make sure. Once he switches to his Rattata, I think I switch to Wario. I think that's the strat. All right, chat. Wish me luck. I'm going in. Whitney! I am struggling, brother. You have no idea. Caught a bunch of strong and smart Pokemon. Well, that's good. You're kind of lacking those. All right, he's got 4 Pokemon. Starts with Pidgeotto. Beautiful. I think we hit it with a Sand Attack, which is exactly what he does. Okay. So we're both at -1 accuracy. I'm going to hit it with a Gust. Interesting. So he did not use Quick Attack. Okay. So we Gust each other. I definitely did more damage. So I probably have a higher attack stat, which is good to know. Now let's see if I have a higher speed stat. If I use Quick Attack and he uses Quick Attack, that means I have a higher speed stat. Okay, he used Gust. Not bad. I think maybe another Quick Attack takes care of it. But if he's got a higher speed stat than me, he might go first. Okay, I used Quick Attack. He survives. He used Gust. Son of a bitch. The mirror match of the century. Okay. I use Quick Attack. Honestly, I think maybe I switch to Wario now, which might bait the Bulbasaur. I'm not 100% sure. I don't know if the AI is that smart. Like that's Emerald Kaizo level smart. I don't know if the normal Pokemon Blue is that smart. I doubt it. Let's give it a try. Let's do some experimenting. I'm gonna throw out Wario. And of course I get hit with a critical. Let's smack it with a water gun. Use his sand attack, you son of a bitch. And I miss. Let's hit it again. Okay, quick attack. Makes sense. I missed. Son of a bitch. This is not good. Bubble. Fuck me in the ass. Son of a bitch. This is not okay. I think I need Raticate. This was a horrible switch. I think we quick attack. Okay. Pidgeotto's taken care of. Karen gained 142. Skitter gained 142. Wario gained 142. Abra. Oh, okay. Abra. Perfect. Only thing Abra knows is teleport. So what do? I don't have anything like Leech Seed. So I can't like stall heal like I was in the last run, which sucks. Maybe we switch out Rangoon, get the kill, try for a Paralyze if it's Eradicate, and if it's a Charmander, then obviously just switch to Skitter. Because I think his Raticate is going to be level 15. Okay. Let's give that a shot. That's all he's got is teleport. So we're just going to scratch. See what he pulls out next. Because I was going to have to switch anyway. Well, no, I guess Skitter would have already been out. But okay, perfect. He's got a Rattata. Let's hit it with a Stun Spore. Okay. We've paralyzed, but Rangoon is hurt. Let's switch back to Karen. Karen might outspeed. With a quick... Fuck. I don't know. This is too risky. Fuck. I need Skitter to clutch the fuck up right now. There's no way. There's no way. I'm worried I don't outspeed. And then obviously I'm worried that it crits and kills Karen. I think we go Skitter. Hyper Fang. Missed. Okay, that's good. How about I use Hyper Fang? Oh, nice. It outspeeded me, but it was paralyzed. Okay. Yo, critical hit for the Oko. That's awesome. W's in the chat for Skitter Jr. I think if we get to the name raider, I wonder if the name raider allows you to change the name like it used to. I think we rename him to Duke Skitter or something like that. That's big. That is very big. Good job, Karen. Good job, Rangoon. Good job, Skitter J. All right, we got a level 17 Bulbasaur. Let's... I think I hit it with a Tail Whip one time. Shake that ass for me, Skitter. Leech Seed is not great. And then I Hyper Fang. Glorious! Glorious! Praise be to Skidder Jr. My goodness. That's a W, chat. W's in the chat for Skidder. Holy crap. That's incredible. Skidder J, look at you. Holy crap, man. That's incredible. All right, we are already doing much better than we did in the last run. So let's go back to the Pokemon Center, get healed up, and let's switch train on the bridge. Genuinely king behavior coming from Skidder J. All right, I think we're going to switch train Tyler. Secret MVP of that fight was Rangoon with the paralyzed spore, with the stun spore on the Rattata. I think because his Rattata was paralyzed, didn't get the hit, and the fact that we crit saved Skidder Jr. to be at full health for the Bulbasaur. I'm telling you, the rat clutch 2 attempts in a row is crazy to me. All right, so we are switch training. Unfortunately, we no longer have Dr. Peck for the flying type move into the bug, which really sucks. But now our level cap is 21 for Misty. So that's great. Beautiful. Pidgey. Let's go to Karen. Rat Jam. Bro, I should just have a whole party of rats. Karen, can you hit something, please? All right, I have to switch. This is ridiculous. That was crazy. All right, Rattata. Let's throw out Wario. Tyler's level 13. Ekans. Zubat's gonna suck me with his Leech Seed. Not really down enough. Pidgey. Let's go Karen. Another Nidoran. Let's go Skidder. Good job, Skidder. Genuine MVP, I swear. Potion, Karen, and Skidder. Number 5. Oh shit, the Mankey. I forgot. The fucking Giga Chad Mankey. Okay. We survived the Mankey. Thank goodness. Wario's level 19. All right. I think we go back to the Pokemon Mart. Or the Pokemon Center. In fact, let's go to the Pokemon Mart. Stock up on some potions. Repels are honestly going to be nice. Awakening might not be bad. Let's do 2 Paralyze heals. Let's do 2 Awakening. Let's do 2 Burn heals. Not that I think we're going to need those soon. I still have plenty of antidotes. Potion. Let's get 9. Glorious. Sell. Let's sell this Whirlwind TM. I don't think it's going to be useful for anything. How much is the rare candy worth? Damn! Yeah, I think I'm going to sell that. I would much rather train to get the EVs than just get, you know, whatever basic thing for a basic level up for a rare candy. All right. Who is our front? Tyler. We are switch training Tyler. I do think he gets a physical attack at level 15. I can't hit my protein. Why do they have whips? That's crazy. All right. Hell yeah. The Crab Rangoon mind control worked. That was my goal. That was my goal, was to get you to order Crab Rangoons for dinner. You could become a top leader in Team Rocket. All right. I believe this is a new route. I believe this is Route 5. Oh, Route 24. Route 24, Route 5. What's the difference? So this will be a new encounter. If it's an Abra, we might be screwed. A Metapod? No! Not a Metapod, please! Does this count as a dupe? I don't think it does. I don't think it... Oh, wait. I think it does. Because we caught a Caterpie, and anything in the line counts as a dupe. I'm not 100% sure. Let me look that up real quick. Let's see. Nuzlocke dupe. All right. Skip any encounter already in your Pokedex. Reroll until you find a species you don't own. No limit. Allow endless rerolls until they find something new. Faint, duh. All right. Okay, so yeah, Google is telling me that this would be considered a dupe. So it gives me a scenario, right? Like I catch a Zubat in Mount Moon, and then later my first encounter somewhere else is Golbat. Even if I never used Zubat and leveled it up to the point where it evolved into Golbat, because Golbat is in the evolution line, it would be considered a dupe. So I have to skip it and trigger a reroll. Okay. Thank goodness. Demand, you are correct. I do not own a Metapod. However, I did catch a Caterpie in Viridian Forest. That Caterpie died, and Metapod is in that Evo line. How about we set a poll? Nuzlocke clarification. Is Metapod a dupe? Since we caught Caterpie? Or do we catch it? Because we don't have one. Dupe. Reroll. Catch. Don't currently have one. Oh, my question is too big? Okay, poll is up. Let me know what you think. In the meantime, this would be a good way to train Rangoon. Make sure to vote. Yeah, because it's only going to use Harden. And we'll hit it with a Stun Spore. just to extend the time. Give you guys plenty of time to vote. Paralyzed. And I mean, even if we do have to catch it, the Paralyzed is going to make it easier to catch. Scratch. Not bad. All right, looks like we got 3 votes so far. We're 100% dupe for a reroll. Dupe reroll lets you catch a bunch of commons. So you don't lock yourself out. You're only catching rares. Yeah. And that's not a bad deal, especially if you're catching a bunch of a lot of like if you're getting a lot of the same stuff, like Caterpies, Metapods, Rattatas, Pidgeys, all that stuff. All right. Last chance. Looking like we're at 3 votes with 100% dupe reroll. Yeah, that's fair. Getting locked out of later evos, but still, that still gives you the chance. Like, yeah, like if you catch a Pidgey, whether you train it up or not, if you run into a Pidgeotto later, like you can get that reroll and then maybe catch something else like a Vulpix or something. So, all right, I think we've got our answer. It's a dupe, so we'll just reroll. We'll get the final scratch in, kill it, get our XP, and get our reroll. I was really upsetty spaghetti that we got that. All right, here's another reroll. Obviously, we already have a Pidgey. Doesn't have any flying type moves, so I'm gonna switch to Rangoon. It keeps getting crits on us, which is not great. So I guess I'm gonna switch to Skitter, which sucks. Bellsprout. Here we go. This is it. So Bellsprout is our Route 22 option. Okay, it's Special Rose. That's not great. Let's try and Stun Spore it. It used Growth. That's for its special. Didn't affect. I'm not 100% sure if Stun Spore even works on Bellsprout. I wonder if it only knows Growth. Okay. I'm scared to continue because if it's got its special up +3, if it uses Vine Whip, that might just kill me, even if it's not very effective. See, this is why people use calculators. Shoot. You have a 32 attack. And Karen, you have a 29 attack. So let's switch to Karen. Look at that. Called it. All right, let's... Oh, I only have 3 Pokeballs. Oh, shit. Why didn't I buy any Pokeballs? Okay, we're good. We caught the Bellsprout. What are we nicknaming Bellsprout? Oh, Lord. Stupid frickin' caps lock. Nickname Bellsprout. We've got Augustus. We've got Augustus. We've got... Oh, man. What are some of the other nicknames you guys had? Dr. Pecker is dead. We still got Malk. Malk. Drinker. Let's see. Maybe French fry. All right, let's see if you guys said anything about Beanie and Pesto. Those are good. Beanie and Pesto. I think Bellsprout's a little too close to the normal name, but that's great. All right, poll is up. Augustus, Malk or Malk Drinker, Beanie, and Pesto. BBL Sprout? Stop. Oh, shit. That is wild. Oh my goodness. Who was our last death? Was it Dr. Pecker? Did we add him to the death counter? I can't remember. I do have 3 total deaths for the run, so I think maybe we did. All right. Looks like we're getting split between Beanie and Pesto. Let's see if we can maybe get a 5th vote in there. All right. Looks like we got a tiebreaker vote in there. Looks like we might be going with Beanie. All right. Let's give Bellsprout the nickname Beanie. There we are. BB no L's. That's crazy. That's a double entendre. I love it. All right. So we've got little Beanie with us. Oh, Baby Bell Cheese Sprout. Here, I need to see. Let me see if I can get like a note card. That way I can keep all the nicknames close by. Let's see. I've got an old Magic the Gathering card I could write on. Actually, you know what? I've got this cup and a pen. I'll use that. All right. So we've got Pesto, obviously. Pesto we can maybe reuse. Augustus has kind of been a fan favorite so far. Augustus. Got a spare Black Lotus if you need it. Keep track of dupes too. Oh yeah, that's right. So yeah, dupes. Obviously for the things that have died, we've got Nidoran female. So if we happen to find a Nidoran male, we can catch it. We've also got Sparrow, and we've got Caterpie. She bell on my sprout till I weep. That's that's incredible. Darnell, that's great. Darnell, that'd be perfect for a little cutesy Pokemon. Right on the back of a Black Lotus. Yeah, why not? It's just want to casually like $30,000 or something like that. Asparagus. Oh my goodness. I'm not sure that would fit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, that exceeds the character limit, unfortunately. That's great though. All right. I've got a little thing here. Nicknames. All right. Perfect. All right. So right now I've got Pesto, Augustus, and Darnell. If you guys happen to think of any more nicknames, just in the meantime, let me know. I'll keep stacking them up. Hangnail. Honestly, you know what? Let's throw that in there. Hangnail. Maybe we'll name our ghastly Hangnail. Metapod. Let's keep training Tyler. Metapod can't do shit, so let's throw Rangoon in there. Whoa, look at that. Good job, Rangoon. Level 14. All right, let's fight this guy. Let's switch to Skitter. Okay. I guess that was a bad decision. Shit. Let's go to Wario. That was crazy. Damn. I thought I was gonna lose my rat. Would have been horrible. All right. Let's go back to the Pokemon Center. Let's get healed up. There are more trainers, so I could probably just keep switch training with the trainers. I do have to keep in mind my level cap of 21, however. Whoa. Most heinous crime. All right, let's get back up here. Ooh, a Pokeball. Red dye number 40. He'll be an absolute menace. I don't even know what I picked up just there. What did I pick up? Ooh, TM45. Tism Rizzler. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I could do that. I could maybe take out one of the Z's or take out the R. So it's like Rizzler, LR. What is TM45? Ooh, Thunder Wave. That might not be bad. Can someone look up what Thunder Wave does? I think it's just a paralyzing move, but I can't remember. Gen 3, Rayquaza, Raekwon? That's actually great. That'd be perfect. Can anyone even learn Thunderwave right now? No. That's fine. I can hold off on it. It would be great to paralyze, though, that's for sure. All right, let's... Is this a new spot? I don't think it is, but let's double check. Town map. Ooh! 25? I think this is a new spot. Hang on. Over here is... 24. Okay, so we have a new role. We have a new encounter in this grass over here. If I am right here, am I still in Route 25? I am. And if I'm right here, am I still in Route 25? It's only paralyzed move. Okay, that's what I thought. That's still not bad, but it's good to have and keep in mind. Let's see what our random roll is for this Route 25. Okay, Bellsprout is a dupe. That's fine. Let's just run. Kakuna! That's new. I have not caught a Weedle, so this is new. Perfect. Let's switch to Rangoon. It honestly can't fight back. Let's get a Paralyze on it. Let it get a couple of Hardens. 90% accuracy, ground type not affected for Thunderwave. That's not bad. Not bad. What are we naming Kakuna? Obviously, it's going to turn into a Beedrill. So some of the favorites we've got so far, we've got Augustus. We've got Darnell, which is great. Honestly, Hangnail may not be a bad option. Big DB. That sounds great. Big DB. Matata. Honestly, that is perfect. A Kakuna Matata. Barry B. Benson. Might not be bad. Maybe we just go for Barry. Matata is fantastic, but I'm also thinking ahead of when it's going to evolve into a Beedrill. So I think Augustus, Darnell, Hangnail, and Barry might be our best options. Let's put that poll up. Get your votes in. Let me know what you're thinking. I'm going to hit it with another Stun Spore. Let it get another Harden off. Maybe 2 more Hardens. Actually, I'm going to let it get to its max. I'm going to let it get to its max Harden. If Barry B fits Otter, then I will definitely... Barry is my father-in-law. Perfect. Paralyzed. Defense rose. Paralyzed. Okay, I think it's at its max because nothing happened. Let's hit it with one more scratch. Let's see where it goes. Oh, my attack missed. Okay, that's fine. Nothing happened. It's at +8 defense or whatever. Okay, that was good. And it's paralyzed. I think we go for the Pokeball. Shit, I'm still down to 2 Pokeballs. I need to buy more before I forget. Beautiful. Kakuna is ours. Kakuna Matata. It means you're mine, bitch. Cocoon. Yeah, we're gonna nickname Kakuna. So right now we're looking at Barry, which makes sense. Barry B. Benson. Barry. I wonder if maybe Barry Benson will fit. Maybe if we do 1R Barry. Or maybe we do BB Benson. B. Benson. What do we think of this? BB Benson. We've got room for 2 dots. BB. Stop. We can keep it capitalized now that we've got the dots. Beautiful. BB Benson. We know his name. We know it's Barry. Baby Billy's Bible Bunkers. What? BB Benson was transferred to someone's PC. Hell yeah. Let's go buy some more Pokeballs before I forget. Let's sell the nugget so we can help this guy hit his protein. 5,000 Bombaclat Pussy Wagon Chicken Nuggets. All right, let's get some Pokeballs. Let's get another 10. I think maybe buying 10 at a time is good. And then let's buy some more potions. I'm at 11 potions. Maybe I just hold on to my money. Maybe I buy a couple more repels just to get to 10. Whoops. Just to get to 10 repels. So 2. Beautiful. All right, we've gone with Barry. The Kakuna Matata has been named. Slowbro took a snooze. Sounds like you need a gym badge, girl. All right, what are we training right now? We're training Tyler. We are switch training Tyler. Mount Moon, he's ready. Hiker wants to fight Machop. We're going to switch to Wario. Easy shit. Let's potion Wario because I feel like I'm going to need him a lot for this portion. There's going to be a lot of hikers. A Rattata. A level 15 Rattata. Do we switch to Rangoon? I don't think so. I'm worried. Let's look at Rangoon's stats, though. He's very slow. I am definitely getting outspeeded 11 times out of 10 against a Rattata. But if I can paralyze him, so he's going to get 2 attacks on me before I get to paralyze him. Is he going to average 18 damage out of 2 attacks? Not 100% sure. Let's give it a try. Okay, he averaged 19 damage out of 1 attack. Okay, this was not a good decision. That was a bad switch. Let's hit our Rattata. Hyper Fang for the kill. Tyler's level 14. Still doesn't know shit. My boy is dumb. Defeated the youngster. You're decent. Bro, I whooped your ass. And I'm decent? Hiker. Ooh, with an Onyx. Let's go Wario for the water gun. Easy. Oh, you shut this. Yeah, you bet your ass, boy. Let's hit this guy.
Dad took me to a party.
All right, I'm going to take a quick second to see how my stream is doing. Skip it, y'all, yeah. All right, we've been going for 4 hours. It's not bad. Uh-oh. I had a dip in streamers at like 6:20. What happened? Health is still good. All right, we're still doing all right. Hell yeah. All right, this youngster. Ooh, a Slowpoke. Yikes. Do we risk Beanie? I don't think so. I think we just go for maybe Karen. Karen hasn't been in for a while. Let's sand attack. And then quick attack. Oh shit, now I'm confused. That's not great. Jesus. Okay. Karen to 19. I'm not mad. Damn, that was crazy. Skitter. Karen. Wario. Wario needs another one for sure. Did I already fight this kid? Yeah. If he's going around like that, he probably already has. Alright, we got this girl. My boyfriend is cool. Have I already kicked his ass? Nidoran male. I feel like everyone's a little too low level now. Rangoon and stuff like that. So maybe we just swap to Karen and Skitter. Get them trained for Misty. All right. Let's hit Karen with a potion or two. Her boyfriend is still cool after being attacked by a Pokemon on the way home. Is that what you're saying? Alright. So here's the strat here. Obviously, we don't have cut yet. So we're going to draw this guy up so that we can walk behind him. Oh, shit. This guy's got 4 Pokemon. Still don't have... Let's do Skitter, Hyper Fang. It's not very effective. That is a problem. But not that big of a problem. Another Geodude is a problem, however. So we're going to type switch. Machop might be an issue. Let's Bubble. And Water Gun. Damn, Water Gun's goated. Then we go behind him and draw this guy out. Then we can go and get that. Oh, this is the cool guy. This is the cool kid with his cool girlfriend. Hell yeah, let's kick his ass. Mr. Steal Your Girl. Damn. Okay, that was a bad switch. Karen? Okay. Ekans. Poison type. Easy. Look at that. Alright, let's go and get this now. TM19. Let's see what that does. Is that worth using, or should I sell it? Seismic Toss. Yo. That's actually probably really good. Demand, you've kind of been the goat looking these up. Can you look up Seismic Toss? I think it's a fighting type move. So that might be good for a type matching if I can teach it to someone. Can anybody learn it right now? Only Wario. Not bad though. If Wario could learn it. We got this last fight before Bill. A cute Pokemon. Ooh, an Oddish. I really like Oddish. I think we're gonna switch to Karen. Oh, the Oddish is sucking me, dude. This is not good. Pidgey, Outspeed. Another Oddish. Easy. Karen grew to level 20. Perfect. All right. Let's go talk to Bill the Nidoran. True Blue Pokemaniac. Yes, I will help you out. Yeehaw! Thanks, bud. Oh, you won. See my Pokemon collection? You didn't? That's a bummer. Thank you. Here's a ticket to the SS Anne. That's a cruise ship. It's in Vermilion City. Passengers are all trainers. They invited me to their party. Can't stand fancy dues. Why don't you go instead of me? Switzerland goal. Oh, the game is still going? I thought they lost. I thought they lost already. Hell yeah, let's go Switzerland. All right, let's get in here. Now that we've helped Bill, this police officer should be out of the way. We can get into that house. I think we get cut from one of these houses too. Oh, I don't care. All right, Seismic Toss deals damage based on the level of your Pokemon. Ignores type in Gen 1, so it even works on Ghosts. Yo. Oh, I see. Switzerland versus Argentina. Norway is who's already lost. Hell yeah. Put some money on Switzerland then. Okay, so Seismic Toss works even against Ghosts. That's important to know. Because I think maybe one of the Elite Four is a Ghost type trainer. What is the typing of Seismic Toss? Is it normal or is it fighting?
Those miserable redheads! Look at what I did here! They stole a TM for teaching Pokemon how to dig holes!
Bro, Team Rocket trying to dig in that ass. They cost me a bundle. It did. What? You lost a humble bundle because of it? What? It's not your yard. I'm in it as a bystander. Don't you believe me? Let's murder. Fighting, it doesn't matter, ignores typing. Well, the only reason I want to know if it's fighting or not is for like fighting is super effective against normal, right? So, oh, but I'm wondering if you're saying it ignores typing, even your own. Oh, it always does fixed damage based on level. Okay. Interesting. Well, all right then. Tyler, we're gonna keep switching because you're a little shitbird. Skitter's gonna get a Hyper Fang in. Holy shit! Skitter clutches. Do I risk a quick attack? I don't think so. Karen, get your ass out here. It's a good thing I didn't. Holy crap. Oh, my butthole's puckered. Drowsy. Yo, that's crazy. All right, we got to switch to Wario. All right, Wario's at 21. That is our cap. We cannot go any higher. If we do, we have to box him before we fight Misty. He's giving us a Pokemon? I'm confused. Hang on a second. Can I walk past him now? Oh, okay. It said make room. Return the TM. Make room for this. I can't run until I give it to you. I'm super confused. Do we have to make room in our bag? Does our bag have a limit? Let's put all the TMs into the PC, I guess. I didn't want to do that. Let's withdraw the town map. Oh, let's withdraw this potion. Please and spank you. Get the town map. Perfect. I wonder if we have limited slots. Oh, that's right. Wario does need to rest, and I do need to rest them here to get them healed. Oh my lord. All right. TM28. All right. All right. I do believe okay, we need cut. So we need to defeat our rival in SSN and talk to the ship captain, who is Ralphing. Get cut from him. Now this here, I believe this is a new route. This is Cerulean City, which is a new location. But this is obviously a new location now that the colors changed. This is Route 5. Okay. I think I've already made a catch on Route 5. I think Dr. Pecker was our Route 5 catch. Let me see. I am double checking my stream right now. Okay, that's where we caught Paris. Okay, that was Sparrow. Is this Route 5? That's fighting Coughing. That's the super nerd. We picked up the dome fossil. We went back to town. We healed. Okay. I am standing out in the grass. No, that's Route 4. Okay. How about Kakuna? Kakuna Matata. That might have been Route 5. That's when Dr. Pecker died. Going up Nugget Bridge. This is the rival fight. Ralphing on my ship till I captain. God damn it. Always does 6 damage. Yeah. Okay. This is Nugget Bridge fights. Okay, there's the Bell Sprout. Let me back it up until we... This is the Metapod I was mad about. Damn, dog. I sat on this Metapod for a while. Okay, so that was Route 24. And I believe the Kakuna was Route 25. So yeah, Route 24 over here. Route 25. Okay, so I think Route 5 is a brand new route. I think Route 25 is a brand new catch. Let's see. What up, Dark? Thanks for joining. I do believe Route 5 is a brand new catch. Hell yeah. Oh shit. Pidgey's a dupe. We're re-rolling that. Whoops. Another Pidgey dupe. Let's re-roll it. Pidgey dupe. Meowth. Yo, Demand, this is what you were talking about. Getting the rare encounters. Okay. Meowth into a Persian would be interesting. All right. What is Meowth's nickname? All right. So, a couple of the fan favorites we've got is Augustus, which honestly would kind of hit with a Persian. Augustus is kind of very regal. Darnell might also be funny. You know what? I'm gonna throw in mac and cheese. Thank you, Dark. Mac and cheese as a option, and then Princess. That's perfect. Augustus works nicely. All right, Paul is up. What is going to be 6, 7? What is going to be the nickname for this Meowth once we catch them? All right, let's go for Rangoon. Let's hit it with a Stun Spore. Let's hit it with a Scratch. Another Scratch. All right, we're down to yellow. That's good. All right, I think we try and catch it. Princess if male, mac and cheese if female. Well, the thing is about Gen 1, they actually didn't have genders except for Nidoran. That's why the male and female is literally part of their name, which is funny. Someone changed vote. I mean, that's viable. If you prefer one of them up, they're switching up on their day ones, bro. Let's go for the Pokeball. Let's go! Caught the Meowth. Circular objects. It's gonna adore my balls. Wanders the streets on a nightly basis to look for dropped loose change. Alright. Let's get the nickname going. Alright. An 80%, I think we're looking at Princess. Oh, Princess. Daddy. Gen 1 is the non-binary rep. Must be. They were ahead of their time. Princess only has one N and has a C. Oh, Princess. Daddy needs you. Hell yeah. All right, we got Princess. Take a shot every time he says Princess. You're gonna be dead. Oh, let's go to Vermilion because I think we should also have. We should also have a new route here. This is Route 6. Hell yeah, dude. All right, let's get a Route 6 roll. Let's get a Route 6 roll. Pidgey. Let's get a reroll. Pidgey. Let's get a reroll. How far down here can I come? I don't want to hit the trainer. Bellsprout's a reroll. Pidgey's a reroll. Pidgey's a reroll. Pidgey's a reroll. Meowth is a reroll. Pidgey is a reroll. Demand, could you look up what the possible encounters are on Route 6 for Pokemon Blue? I might just be wasting time. I think maybe this is why some people say that the reroll rule is only for 3, and then from there you can dupe. Oh shit! Damn it, I hit the trainer. I have no idea what he has. Oh, he's only got 1. Okay, this might be okay. A Butterfree. Holy shit! A level 20 Butterfree? This is not okay. We are not okay right now. I think I switched to... Okay, so Butterfree, I believe, has Confusion. So I should be fine. I don't have any fighting types. I think I switched to Skitter, maybe? Skitter was poisoned. Okay, that's not good. Let's hit it with a Hyper Fang. That was great. We are not cooked. We are not cooked. Oh shit, we might be cooked. Let's hit it with it's just Bell, Pidgey, and Mew. Damn. Okay, so yeah, we'll, so we might just have to dupe. Yeah, we might just have to dupe. Shit. It only did 20 damage. I don't know if it crit, though. Let's try for another Hyper Fang. Let's... no. Damn. Okay, so it was 20 damage with its attack and a poison. So, as long as it doesn't crit, it should take me down to 4, hopefully. Let's Hyper Fang. Oh my god. Okay. Let's switch to Karen and hit it with a quick attack. Oh my god, that was intense. Whoa, only 20 damage. Yeah. Tyler grew to level 15 and I believe learns Tackle. Thank goodness. Holy crap. Tyler can finally attack on his own. Alright. Good lord. Let's throw a couple of potions up Skitter's ass. That's how they heal, by the way. Potions are suppositories. Also an antidote. Thank you, Demand, for reminding me. Demand, and throw that up Skitter's ass as well. Yes, I do have cures. I've had cures since Viridian. Somehow I didn't get poisoned in Viridian. God damn, I'm actually shaking. I'm actually shaking right now. You're just bad. Alright, so we know Route 6 is only dupes. So let's see what we roll. Ooh, we re-rolled into a Meowth. Okay. That might be interesting. Alright, so this is catch viable. So let's switch to Rangoon. Let's get the stun in there. And then let's switch to Skitter. So I believe this Meowth was level 14. Damn. I almost killed it, which honestly would be fine, but let's throw out the Pokeball. Just in case Princess dies. And I think this one we're going to name Mac and Cheese, since Mac and Cheese was the second voted for option for Meowth. So this one will be Mac and Cheese. Mac and Cheese. Here we go. Just barely fits. Mac and Cheese was transferred to Bill's PC. All right. So we do have a couple more trainers here. So I think I just want to leave. Actually, maybe it'd be a good spot to... Meow. That's right. Was not in the running. That's true. I failed. I failed you. All right. I think it's time to go for Misty. And I think once we defeat Misty, we call that good for the stream. I am getting hungry though, so I think just before I go into Misty, I'll order some food. So, what are we doing for Misty? Honestly, I think Beanie would be best for Misty. So maybe we switch. And let's switch up. Let's box. Let's box Wario for now. And let's box... we don't have to box anybody else. But we will pull out Princess. Or actually, maybe we pull out Barry. Yeah, let's pull out Barry instead. Since he's so low level. Alright. Let's go back to Route 6. Yeah, I think that's the strat. We're going to level up Bean. And let's see if Bean can maybe, like, solo Misty. Might be the... Oh, damn it. I always forget about that. All right. Probably should have bought more potions, but didn't think about it. All right, so we are going to be leveling up Beanie. But we're also going to need to level up Rangoon because I can't continue to switch to Skitter and Karen forever. Once they reach 21, I have to stop training them. So let's just try. I mean, we can keep switching to Skitter and damn, that's crazy brain fart. Karen, Jesus. So let's try this. All right, let's go to level 13. Yeah, let's just go to Skitter for the Hyper Fang crit. Is that all Beanie knows is growth? No, he also knows Vine Whip. Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that one knew Rap, too. Yo, we finally got Eradicate. Skitter evolved. Look at that. Look at my boy. Brother has a 52 speed. Holy shit. But a cool breeze is going to knock him over with that 36 defense. Kind of a glass cannon, honestly. All right. Oh. I need to grab my cushion. I forgot to grab my cushion when I started. So now my butt hurts. My tailbone. All right. I wish you could attack twice per round. You can attack 2 times before your opponent does. Can't hit what you can't catch. That's correct. Beanie learned Rap at level 13. Let's get a potion into Skitter's butthole. Great job. Brother, it's just all Bellsprout. Oops, all Bellsprout. Skitter was poisoned. That was our last antidote. I think we got to go back. I don't think we can go forward. I think there's another trainer. There's 2 trainers. Damn. That are blocking Vermilion, and they're pretty powerful. I think they're just like this guy. They are level 20s. So let's head back. Let's get more antidotes. Let's get like 5 antidotes. I'm really low on potions too. Damn it. $10 potions? I could do 20. Let's get 15. Split diff. All right. I think maybe I train in the grass where we found Princess. Take a shot. I think maybe this might be the best place to train. It's not too far, but they're also like leveled high enough to like be worth a damn. Shit, dog, we almost lost Beanie. That's horrible. That would have been very bad. All right. Fuck, dude. Damn, Skitter got poisoned again. Skitter the poison magnet. Oh, nice. Karen learned Whirlwind. And Karen is level 21. So we're going to switch Karen down here. Can't be picked anymore. So Skitter is really our only ace right now. And he's going to level up here soon. So let's box Karen for now, just so I don't accidentally switch. What the shit? All right, Skitter's 21. Let's swap him down. I think if I can get Beanie up to like maybe 20. Dude, it's funny you say that you need an AC. I am starting to sweat too. I'm starting to sweat thinking how hot your apartment is. Let that sink in. Tyler, you stupid bitch. We could also throw someone in here. Let's throw Benson in here. $86? Brother. Why do you hate life? Why am I sweating dark? Was it you? Lamau. Shit. I appreciate it. Damn, dog. Shit! I'm stupid. Oh no. I almost lost Tyler, the idiot. Whoops, don't want to do that. All right, Beanie is at 17. Maybe I try and farm the trainers because they'll have water types, right? Well, the thing's controlled by the owner of the company. What's the point of even giving you a thermostat? Just so they can sit there and be like, yes, yes, our tenant wants it to be 70. We're going to set it at 86. Mwah! Ooh, trying to learn sleep powder. All right, so this will be interesting. So, I think maybe we get rid of rap. Sleep powder's good. Obviously gonna put people to sleep. They can just sit there and do nothing for a couple of turns. Growth, I feel like, is still useful because it'll increase our special, which I do believe Vine Whip is working off of. So that'll make our Vine Whip more powerful. Wrap, on the other hand, like, you're just stuck to doing like a little bit of damage. I mean, it does also stop your opponent from doing anything. So maybe if we were to get like a poison off and then do a wrap, then obviously your opponent is stuck doing nothing. They're taking damage from the wrap and they're taking damage from the poison. Or maybe we just swap poison powder for sleep powder. I wouldn't rather not be only stuck with a single damaging move in Vine Whip that only has 10 PP. What do you guys think? Let me know what you guys think. I'll give you a minute to like respond and catch up so I can see. All right. I also want to take a couple of bites of my sandwich. Let's see. Sleep versus poison. I feel like there are some things that are resistant to poison powder. Like it might just not affect them at all. Like how normal moves can't affect ghost type. Like it doesn't work. I feel like there are some things that are completely immune to poison powder. So maybe sleep powder is better. I don't know. Honestly, I think we just stick with what we got. I think I'm gonna say no to the sleep powder. If I could get sleep powder on a different Pokemon, then I feel like that'd be good. But to get it on the same Pokemon is kind of killer. So I'm gonna say skip. Yeah. Abandon learning sleep powder. Yeah. Yeah. Poison and wrap is definitely a good combo. Yeah. Sorry, sleep powder. Nope. Abandon. Yes. Did not learn sleep powder. Level 18. That's so crazy. I feel like other Pokemon I've had have gotten to level 20 and level 21. Freaking Karen, she's level 21 and she only has 3 moves. But freaking Beanie here is level 18 and is learning its 5th move. All right, let's get this last trainer. Oh shit. This is a bad matchup. Goldeen has Peck, which is a flying type move, which is super effective against grass. Oh shit, this is not good. I gotta switch. Rangoon is bad. Tyler might be good. Oh my god. Skitter, please do not evolve. Or please do not gain experience. Okay. Oh, okay. I think we're good. Alrighty, y'all. I think we're going to go for Misty. And I think we're going to call it there. I believe the next stream is going to be Monday. Probably Monday around 5:30. Go until maybe 9. So we are going to deposit. We're going to deposit. We're going to deposit Princess. And we're going to deposit 1, 2, 3, 4. I only have 4. I don't think I need a deposit. I can just withdraw Wario. And I can withdraw Karen. Perfect. Okay. So I think we start with Beanie. We maybe try and hit a poison powder. Maybe it takes, maybe it doesn't. And then we try for a Vine Whip. And then we should be able to switch into literally anything. Skitter, Wario, Karen. The only reason I have Rangoon and Tyler is obviously this is a, you know, make it or break it kind of thing. Like, it's like, imagine if you're playing Minecraft, right? And you're playing on hardcore so that, like, if you die, your world gets deleted. So there's no reason to not have all your best items at you at all times, right? Like, there's no reason to not have diamonds on your person when you're going caving in case you need to make another pickaxe. Because if you die, the world is over. So there's no point, you know? So that's the reason I have Rangoon and Tyler. Because, like, if this is a losing run, it's not going to matter. But if I have some extra bodies to switch into, maybe it'd be worth it. And obviously, Rangoon being a grass bug type is pretty good. And Tyler being a water type is pretty good. So, yeah, here we go. We're going for Misty. I'm feeling confident. I was going to set a poll for what our attempt 3 starter should be, but I feel like it's planning for failure. I feel like I shouldn't do that. Okay, here we go. Let's just get it started. Let's just get it over with. Whew. All right, Misty, Staryu, 18. Let's hit it with a poison powder. Perfect. Vine Whip. Easy clap. Ooh. All right. Bringing out Starmie. Let's hit it with a poison powder. Okay, good. X defense. Please hit the poison powder. Beautiful. Was poisoned. Do I risk another Vine Whip? I don't think so. I think I switch. Let's switch to Karen. Shit. Okay. Let's switch to Wario. Hit it with a couple of tackles. I think she'll use a potion. Let's switch to Skitter. Hit it with a quick attack. Boom. Easy. Let's go. W's in the chat. W's in the chat for the Cascade badge. Oh boy. That's fantastic. Whoo. Let's look up Rival on SSN. Gen 1 Rival SSN Pokemon. Level 20s across the board. Oh no, that's just the starter. So level 20 for the Rival and Lieutenant Surge. Lieutenant Surge. What Pokemon do you have? 24 for Raichu. Okay, so we have to go after the Rival first for a battle with the Rival. Our new cap. Oh wait, no. The Rival is level 20. So we're going to be above them from Misty because Misty's level cap is 21. Okay, so I think Lieutenant Surge is our next cap, and our next Rival fight will be at an advantage. Because in Red and Blue, Lieutenant Surge, his Raichu is level 24. In Yellow, his Raichu is level 28. So that'll be a difference. But the Rival fight on the SSN is a level 19 Pidgeotto, level 16 Raticate, level 18 Kadabra, and a level 20, in this case, Ivysaur. So yeah, 24 is our next cap. So I think that's going to do it for our second stream. We did die. We are currently on attempt 2, currently on 3 deaths. But yeah, that's going to do it. I'm going to go ahead and set up the next stream. So I'll send out the next stream for Monday, probably around 5:30. But yeah, I think that's going to do it for today. Thank you guys for joining. I hope you guys had a good time. I had a good time. And we're set up for Lieutenant Surge. We're set up for the Rival. But yeah, appreciate you guys coming. Stay tuned for next time. Turn on your notifications so you know when I go live. But with that, hey, I hope you guys had a good time. Have a good night, everyone.